These are the files. Time for ghosts. So I guess before rolling out on that front, brief inventory of now the Toxisuit is also rated for underwater combat. Many debuffs attached, but that is usable scuba gear. Plastic suit being a better general combat option. Actually resists warping a little bit. Interesting. Anyway. For, okay, movement is a little worse underwater there. Psychic defenses. Also, in reviewing the numbers again, kind of circling back around to the over-the-counter green armor vest still being relevant. So think about the Liquidator. With its 12 night vision. Anyway, for immediate purposes, just reminding that none of our regular armor offers psychic defense. But our drones have innate side defense. Good enough bullet resistance. Long Squatch hasn't quite finished cycling back from the previous mission. Yeah, there they are. Give them a moment. Ghosts, though. 3 active drones. But bring dogs. Ghosts are weak to cameras. It's even just a squad of scout drones. Laser tank is a good time, though. Laser tank is a proven problem solver. Our various bits of ghost equipment into action. Bring along more ghost hands. Various science objects. Svelte 240,000. Buy a full security team's worth of regular combat armor. It's right into the budget. We do not need the MiG-31 for anything. I can hide that. Set aside the money for those as it happens. Two hours to refuel. Corvin does not get to join in. On the Ghost Hunt. Ghost Files is unavailable for Ghost Hunt. Get right to it. So yes, I was finishing up restocking on heavy suits again. They're sure to be worth it. There's stuff after that. Navigation disassembly. I want some Optronic parts so we can do the upgrades to our drones. We don't need especially large firearms here. Gonna be at most Durithread-like body armor from the Journeyers. So like SMG supported by... You actually have size skill. You can try out the Ghost Hand. You also have size skill. Congratulations. Get a device. Backed up with a gun. Likewise you, yeah. Got the one smart shotgun on board. Spiritus is pretty big, and so is the Hedrix. Your job can just be to burn through the smart shotgun ammo. Have fun with it. Go wild. Yeah, Rob looks fine. The drones are providing the heavy firepower here anyway. Some laser rifle. And get some properly trained Psi veterans to try out the Ghost at 37 Psi skill, though. The grip! The grip over the heart! Gotta try for it. Gotta look for a chance to crush. On a night like this. What kind of range does this thing have? Tangible. Settled comfortably into a corner of the map. And it's not that wide of a space. That is not ghost hunting equipment. That is. Alright, another ether warrior. Just have very bad night vision to have not caught that right away. See them now. Strong hand. Strong jacket. And there's a little bit of local lighting. Yeah, figures. Here at the garage. Garage is hostile territory. Though maybe. Can you get not quite into contact for his app? Oh well. Elevate. Fail. Yeah, so bat, knife. And hand is dangerous, the rest is not. As demonstrated, the dangers of hand. House seems pretty haunted. There could be ghosts. Shotgun that beeps when loaded. That's how you know it's smart. It's got technology. Death Hand living up to its name. fairly capable wizards too. Even if the user isn't particularly skilled, to perform quite well. As a raw psi weapon, the fact that all you need is the attribute to make it do its job, pretty alright. Good line of sight to that. Is the effective range on the pipes? The assemblage. More ghosts in the house. Or no, there's more people on the road. Level of haunting in the building remains consistent with initial estimates. They have van technology. Fence too tall. That shrub is the main thing that's in the way. And now it isn't. Still winded from the first shot. Just relax and recharge. Get some gunfire. Klein bottle. Was that ghost wielding a shotgun? No. It was a coincidence. If someone with a shotgun was near a ghost. Right, that's the kinetic attack. So one person KO'd, one person scared. Let me move up over here first. Another ghost this way. Or no. Person with a glove. Move you up to threaten more of the street. You out into the open. You might want to draw your gun again shortly. Or just keep moving up on the head. There we go. It's you. Shotgunner detected. This thing is direct fire rather than arc. Should've brought my climb bottles. Put them to good use. Could that poltergeist me? Yeah, 410 damage attacks. When laser tank is just dug in and not being interrupted. Okay. Laser tank does good work. I need to work on your aim there. $22 to draw the staff, and then more to put away the glove. Oh, that's another actual firearm over there. Hold on. That needs neutralizing. That's some sort of priority target. No, not quite enough for the double tap. After vertical movement. Fine. Just watch that end of the road. Tough lad. Should go grab a different tool. Get some kind of appropriate ritual implement. No hole in the fence. Someone should bring a sword. Alright, here's you into position. Partial cover is good to see. No sign of that poltergeist. Where are you hiding? I guess, get into contact with the house. There's a poltergeist. But is it the one we came here for? Is it the one we saw upstairs? Whoa. Feisty. So you are not completely immune to psi damage? Or that must have been kinetic. Another poltergeist over there. Pull back into cover. It works! Finally, the staff. $76. Nominal damage. Still has room to grow. No organs are safe. At last, the doctor's in. Take the orb gun. Yeah. And one chamber of the spray gun is out. Rob is on point. Alright, got a bit of a field of ghost fire going. Assuming there is a poltergeist lurking inside of that pool. Strong indicators that's the case. Rob was on point. Alright. So, yes, you. Have eyes on him. Do ghosts have hearts to crush? Need to get closer to find out. As long as they remember pain. Maybe. Alright, not enough stamina. Psi weapons are very exhausting to wield. Alright, so there might be more of them in the house. Some kind of stragglers to ramp up. Only Corvin were here. Corvin would know. UFO construction is important. I should probably put a full research team onto the core path stuff. So now, disassemble. One alien surgery. Where are the artifacts within? Delicious artifacts. Then some UFO nav computers. Wait, do I need some additional facility in order to do that? This is 3 ally, produces 7 optronics, 20 workspace. $60,000. I don't have the cash on hand. Cleaning to do. There we go, so break down one of these for bits. Now we can finally learn of the regular Psyamp. Form conventional psychic attacks. Oh, more important though, hey, light cycling? Light cycling is now available. Doesn't actually take any items. Reactions 10 accuracy, 5 throwing, 10 melee. Where is Swordbot? 2 days of recovery, yes, just plug in. New hardware for everyone. Advanced launcher. Same ammo as the tube over here. Yeah, that's a smoke round and impact rubber bullet, 1 each. 45 is pretty quick, 95 is pretty accurate. Yeah, just a slightly better version of the grenade launcher. What does it take to build one? Also optronic parts. Good to see it. Next aircraft ready in 4 days. Gonna need to come up with something productive for the factory of bees to work on. Got medical research going. Improved laboratory might be the big lab. Alright, we can build a flying drone with 2 grav modules and some cash. All other parts off the shelf. Alright, we can restock on those. I can use them more aggressively now. Good to see. Should build one more so that I can use a quartet of them as a squadron. And then think about getting fancy launchers. And scientists are idle. This is unacceptable. Ooh. It's freed up. Right, that was the Hawk and Dove team. Ooh, I guess we may as well check off all of these. Just to get rid of them. Tiny, but high altitude. What are you up to? Right, 10 sanity for 50 bravery and 50 reaction. Hello. Hello, important words. It's big words. Elex Knight. In the human genome. We will find your logo. Put a small team on the hybrid corpse, and then, hey, these synth muscles that have been sitting around forever. Crack those open. Jack, Zerbite. Process the quantum computer prototype. Cyber armor, though. Cyber armor, cyber armor. This is something we build. And then install. Just made of normal tech. Nothing exotic. Finally. The drill. Flat 80 cutting damage. Right, these guys. The underwater sword. Space capable sword as well. Trains bravery. 16 time. It's very slow to swing. Powerful though. Regular UFO. Like the real one? Or the fake one? Yes, finally, the real one. The infiltration mission. Scout drones can be used. Dogs can be used. And I send a full team, or is this a ground mission? I can send a full team. Alright. Infiltration. So there is a heads up in the listings here, I believe, that our disguise is Kevlar vest. And all the limitations that contains. Some bullet resistance. Oh. Team. Expecting to enter close quarters combat. Dogs and scout bots are allowed to participate. Ted just got out of the hospital. All of those will be scout drones. I'll have to bring scout equipment. Regular body armor will be overridden. Got 3 scout drone ammo. I don't have more. I should stock more. I guess maybe this will be the last ride of the scout drones. Can always stock more scout drone ammo. It's not that much. So I expect that I need to bring concealables? Though maybe not. We'll see when we get there. I can bring smart pistols with titanium bullets just in case. I'll have SMGs of various calibers. I can bring the custom VSS. I have knives. I have swords. And all my drones were just fitted out with the latest hardware. Thinking about it here. Yes, military computer is the thing we need to disassemble. So crack those open, see what we get. Scout drone, scout drone, scout drone, dog, dog, dog. All of our dogs do not have their armor on. And none of our agents have backpacks, but we get to use full-size weapons. That's good. In which case, maybe I use even fuller size weapons. Well, okay, so my rifle rounds and rifle adjacent rounds. Those have the benefit of being very inventory dense. You can carry a lot of blue stripe ammo. In not a lot of space. Everyone gets a motion detector. A lot of people should carry first aid spray, just in case. Going to need a lot of smoke. Going to start some fires, maybe. All squad size might need to use some force multipliers. We will observe proper safety procedure, and there will be no unintended explosions. Blops rifle, blops rifle. Got the one, where you got the two pretty good wizards. Got the three pretty good wizards, frankly. You can take a flame glove as a sidearm. Yeah, flame glove is secondary equipment. Main weapons need to be larger. There you are. 2 of rifle, 2 of LMG. Two of laser. I'm at less than full squad size. I didn't add many more bodies after removing the tank. That's what's throwing me off. We have only one ninja. We need only one XCOM ninja. Really stressing the inventory limits here. What am I looking for? Grenade is fine. Smoke. 2 of smoke. 1 of smoke, 1 of proximity. And I want, like, these guys to have some more laser batteries. Have, yes, rifle battery right there. Then smoke, proxy. Regular grenades. Regular grenades. You get a knife. All right. What have we for this base assault mission? How deep is this? Just 2. Just standard base size. Syndicate HQ. We have a wall there. And a wall here. So this is a corner of the enemy facility. So turn 1 is back up. Let him wiggle. First set of throwing stars at the ready. And 108 reflexes on our Optronic scout drones. They will not be snuck up on. They're very quick. Yeah, the other squad here is a bit depleted. Definitely did not bring a full ship's worth. That's fine. They will hang out. Hopefully, the enemy won't see us from below. Well, this is like our access elevators. Those are doors that are actually solidly closed. They have to come up here to look at us. Ah, yes, the Minotaur. Been a while. several people are typing. Busy day at Syndicate HQ. It's only 2 floors. So many doors. So, farmhand. Hit the ground. What do we got? Pop every door. Troopers. Soldiers. Enemy dogs. Alpha man. One of you was pointed at me, so check the rest of the. Wow. Executive. Quick on the draw. Alright. Farmhand. Stay safe. And then we just have the wall over there. So, immediate threats. CEO, who will have to die twice. No indication whether this is the CEO or a CEO. They have many executives on the board of the syndicate. And our other team is over here. Hold on, I brought 3 scout drones. Where's the other one? Norm is there. Yeah, this is the guy with the mutant super mode. Or like, drop somebody here, which should be a blind spot for the CEO, to open up a lot of fire into that corridor. Then I also want people to, from over here, take out this CEO. All the work of an assassin. Only one option. Good Alpha Strike. Got him out of his shell. Farmhand tucked in the corner. And the freshly spawned CEO is not facing us. Even if he spawned fully charged with time, I think we are good. Dispense some violence over hereabouts. Tough lad. 28 front plate. Holding up against tritanium rounds. May need the dogs to secure this. The lasers should do some good work here. Yeah, Syndicate armor isn't particularly laser resistant. No, yes, we'll have some folks on the ground. Just get our smoke into the elevator. Still need to take out the CEO. The dog might be able to run forward and bite those men. Hera can be situated there. Got room for 2 more shooters. We know about the CEO. The CEO doesn't have any real armor. Super soldiers do. And they are laser proofed. Or no, they're laser vulnerable, actually. Right, other way around. Numbers being what they are, so. Laser team. On the super soldiers. Bullets. For the CEO. One short. Alright, so depending on how many CEOs they have down here, could be more than you expect. Give some preliminary security of the first floor. Maybe everyone's an executive. They may have had their own recent round of tactical promotions. Alright, one super soldier left up with an autocannon. I want the dog down here. Their ability to bark and bite at whoever dares come up to open this door is what's going to protect this team from getting completely rolled. For that, .28 armor on the back. Think the door breaker will work as a leg breaker here. Alright, one solid hit into him. Now I can deploy the dog. The enemy dog is facing away. Have enough time to bite and retreat. Okay, I think I need to investigate further options before committing to that as my last action. Second elevator, what do we got? Sir. It's all hands. We got CEOs all the way down. It's rough. Alright, but if they manage to, like, capture this position at all... Drop in here, another super soldier, further regular soldiers. He loves dogs. Okay. Second CEO neutralized. And that guy was successfully struck with friendly fire. I think Tiny drops in. That guy existing is a problem. That guy can create crossfire. It's definitely undersized. What a gaff. All right, now I think this team does nothing further. I need, like, yeah, drop your smoke grenade. That's it. Now this team needs to hold out and repel borders. And, like, will get destroyed if anyone comes at them from the other direction. Nemesis has managed to avoid firing crossover and watch those doors. This dog will wait at the door and maul anyone who comes up here. That's what I've got. The lack of our full body armor makes this very rough. Like, if this run goes awry, I will load back out to the Geoscape to confirm whether or not I actually brought a full team. I think it's pretty clear I didn't, since otherwise there would be an even number of troops. Also, dogs without their body armor. Drones without their body armor. Opposing forces who don't mind just using launchers recklessly. Firing into their own men. Yeah, I had room for 3 more people. So I need to bring many even larger weapons, more so than my initial reaction of sliding away from the... Also, the scout drones aren't going to matter that much. I should bring more hands to hold more guns. More and larger guns. do pre-equipping of the inventory here. At command. Mind there would be no backpacks. Smart rifle is the smallest weapon that will be acceptable to bring. Knowing that the enemy mostly has bullet armor, though, I should counterpick that by bringing more lasers. It's time for Laser Squad. Hold on, how many lasers do I have? Many, many. It's time to use them. Laser pistol as sidearm option. Couple more laser SMG. I have so many laser rifle, and this is their home. Bring larger lasers. Sniper, got the heavies. Alien laser will take a back seat. The square laser is preferable here. Got that long beam though. We bring lasers, and we bring Gauss weapons. We bring our mass drivers, and then we make sure every agent on their way in is going to write the letters MIB on their forehead. Everyone will be assigned a one-letter call sign. I think this could be made to work. Bring more. Bring launchers. Order won't be relevant here. The heavy machine gun, though. The minigun. Yeah, I need the ability to clear hallways of all living things using many bullets. Assault cannons, heavy cannons. Although not so much, again, not so much the cannons. Prefer beams where possible. Use beams, use concussive rounds. But yeah, so like 3 dogs. I think even without the armor, as long as I'm more careful, as long as I have more humans to hold the front line. So, basic laser trooper. Okay, can't pre-prime them here in the inventory, but laser rifle, smoke charge. Proxies will be in use. Landmines will be in use, because these, I can toss them out into the hallway turn 1. I'm gonna spend multiple turns just fighting from the elevator. So, laser, smoke, proxy. Mine. Similar loadout for Zoidberg. But I can adjust the exact weightings when we actually arrive. The auto sniper is good at what it does. No questions there. Alright, so I've allocated 4 beam rifles so far. And let's see again, overall crew count here. Maybe I leave the dogs out of it entirely, though. Dogs deserve to be here. 2 dogs. We'll go. 1 more human. We'll go. Okay, preview is the actual load into the dropship to look at how it appears normally. How do I get back out of this? Just end a turn. Alright. And it is inventory for the equip screen. Yes, so dogs. Beam troopers. Do I have more anti-personnel mines? Yes, bring them all out. Do I have more proximity grenades? Yes. So, 6 laser troopers. You bring Flame Glove for if we get past the initial assault. Same with you. I have 14 people to kit out alongside 2 dogs. Oh, Go-Gurt. Explosive rounds autocannons. With healing gel. And smoke and proxy mine. Two autocannons I was carrying. Who can handle the heavy machine gun? 3 overweight is enough clearance. Yeah, ghost files, you got that. Tiny. Big. Titanium minigun. We get past the opening phase, then it will be time to pick up scanners and go sniffing around corners. Also, that's what the dogs will be for. Heavy machine gun, minigun, meat man. You get quite good firing accuracy. You get rocket launcher. I've always remained fond of the incendiary rocket as a device. Large explosive round might be the way to go, though. Era. Take a heavy laser. Yeah, heavy laser for precision violence at distance. Right, no backpack. You will not have room to carry a spare rocket unless it's like in your hand and you just put it down before you fire. This is a situation where the grenade launcher would outperform because of the inventory constraint. Shorter ammunition matters. Yeah, for that reason, maybe the rocket launcher just tags out in favor of my other heavy weapons. Doesn't have the longevity that I need. A second minigun fills the role. Or throwing stars. Walk in with the throwing axes at the ready? No, because then the sword is competing for space. Smoke, proximity, the one high explosive charge. Booth can be laser sniper. $20 shots per battery is respectable. That feels like it's the loadout. Now, by having everyone sorted this way, have I, like, clustered all of the good weapons on one squad? Alright, this team is in the corner. And other team is over there. Heavy machine gun is up here. Along with, okay, it seems like we got a mix. It kind of alternates who goes in which spaces. Turn 1 is still ambush. The explosive cannon. One thing that I cannot have up for reaction fire on this opening round. And the equipment pile is here with this squad. Ed, keep him honest. Keep him safe. Take 2 steps, immediately become unable to fire. It is still the case that more of the team is in Pod 1. But it's less dramatic now. Alright, how many turn 1 Minotaurs? Scientist? Okay, hostile dog. Scientist. Many men await. Fancy. Enemy radar tube. That one's looking right at me, and there's one of their defense robots. 2 guys up close, and 1 large thing that needs to be shut down. Send. So. The other team is over here. Let's process our border. It's just down here, and an entire Minotaur is down here. In the elevator, demanding a meeting. Pretty big. Made of beef. Truly astounding. Alright, so if I drop in here. There we go. Tenderized. So target rich environment. As always, how large is the blast on the explosive rounds? No mention. I think this guy is too close for them. Some direct fire units to clear that out. Exactly too slow. Into any position. Wait. You can see him from above. That'll do. Right. Get him. And yes, you transform immediately. So it would be possible, though not accomplished, to one-round him. He's bleeding. He has been made to have a day. Time to sidestep. Dog, cannon soldier, launcher. So frankly, the launcher soldier is more dangerous than the CEO. The I-beam will kill 1 unit. The launcher could kill many. Really want to know what is in the other directions here. Yeah, there sure is space up here. Sure is a security drone right there. Bacon. Maybe the procedure here is to spend several turns cowering in the attic. We will have to see. That's okay. So meanwhile, up here, autocannon into that. Head, step aside, open the door. Right, none of that made it back upstairs. Hopefully that helped. And now... miniguns. It's important to take out that super soldier, but also I can probably mulch most of the people standing in this hallway in one go. Someone else can knock out that guy with a shorter range attack. Sweep from you to almost 3 for 1. Didn't quite graze you. You kind of have to overextend, since it's the first shot and the last shot that you're picking. Fuck you over there. Carefully stored. Still good value. Still, things pretty perilous for forward team over there. Don't have a lot of actions left to choose for them. Other than brace. Hope that they haven't programmed object permanence into their combat drone. Or their junior executives. Dog, slide over. Meat man into this position. Descend. Okay, good. And another CEO hiding behind them. It's a big organization. They need a lot of executives. Everyone's a chief. Everyone's boss of their own story. Sort of close range weapon. Precision violence. So that corridor is empty. Guy here. That goon there. And not that much ground to cover in order to get the two teams into contact with each other. So... really need that CEO to die. Three more laser troopers and the sniper available here. Yeah, the true CEO kept going on about needing, needing to get fresh eyes on the project. No actual line of fire on you. Well, incinerate that, man. Clear path. Other laser troopers. Come in. You can backstab. All right, good. Erickson. Good. Leave your reaction fire up. Zoidberg into position there. Okay, there's one more goon in this hallway. There are no further known goons in that hallway. Corridor is goon-free. This is what I have to work with. If forward team survives, help will be on the way. Okay, damage assessment. Gogurt is down. No one else is wounded. Could be far worse. And another CEO got in the elevator with us? Whom? Right, another Minotaur. There's that CEO. Dog. Spicy. The shotgun man over there. Processing. Okay, so we got a situation. Many more lads have poured out of nearby monster closets. Things need processing. Tasks should be handled in orders. Right, so nothing else going on in our immediate vicinity. So, somebody watching that corridor. Take you off the table. Revealing the additional men behind you. One man, one dog. One dog. If I can clear the immediate vicinity, then also get some area denial out. There. This is the situation to use it in. I am not going to walk out of this tower for a long time. Alright, finish you off. Equip. Throwing stars. Provide crossfire. Dog is now pretty secure. Throw entire burst of Tritanium minigun rounds into the back of a Minotaur, as you do. Alright, so now I can kind of start setting up my fighting positions. Yeah, we'll deny here and then try to advance that way in order to hook up with the other squad. They still have a lot of densely packed problems to unfold, like these lads. Dial these numbers. As much as I want the information that comes with opening up the walls. Sure are a lot of guys. Only one can be seen by our heavy machine gun. I really need to reposition them. Fundamental problem of the weapon system. Wait, how can you not see this guy? Right there. Strange geometries. But yeah, I do need to, like, assert control and then get this team supported. The dog off the ground so that I can safely fire. Alright, good. Enemy weapons platform neutralized. So, what other munitions do you have? If I'm not going to use you for the big gun, could use you to deploy a proxy mine. Yeah, none of those guys are looking directly at me. Only that one is. I know he just attacked. There's all these other guys in this hallway. Back up again. like about here. Tough lad. I can afford to prime and throw. And then B standing exposed. But the dog can descend again. Be on point defense. Times are rough. But I might be able to afford to move up with this team this turn, actually. I got their immediate hallway under control. Hold on, Erickson. Get a look around here. No immediate danger. .48 time. Deploy this mine. There, so deny that hallway. This becomes my angle of approach. Booth and Zoidberg guard that direction. As does Tiny, the three of them providing all the firepower they need. And if the enemy sets off that mine, then we move up and try to capture that room, probably with the support of this room. So, Meatman should advance. Frame should advance. What is around this corner? How many more guys? How many dozens? Densely packed super soldiers are waiting over here. Hey, can Meatman get into position and then also fire down that corridor? Yes, he can. He can be over here and fire and then get behind that wall. And I think I just need to bore a hole through those two super soldiers. One of whom is looking this way. That's a Meatman. Light him up. Tough lads. Superb soldiers. And you are very bleeding. Auto shotgun, huh? Someone could administer aid. We're gonna need a lot of gel to patch that up. So you can also move up and auto fire. Preventative medicine. Completely exposed, though, to the other auto shotgun. We'll have to see how that goes. Only someone would invent the health grenade. Bit dubious to run all the way up here. This is getting kind of close to the mine, but the shape of the terrain, I think, will act first. We will see. They also have grenade. Looking rough. Alright, who up but injured is Kareem. Landmines do good work. So, oh, that's one of the CEOs who popped. In silhouette, I had mistaken them for a Minotaur. Alright, get you over here to the goop. Hopefully that minigun is still on the ground. Someone else can take up the football. Alright, so plenty of security on that direction. Anyone comes at me from over there, we get them. Tiny will move forward. Alright, so what is the overall shape of the situation in here? There is one assault goon there. We are down another trooper. But everyone who's still standing is fine. another CEO. Scientist and another security guard in this hallway, and someone in the shadows. Or no, another guard just in a pile there. That was the heavy machine gun that is now in a heap on the floor. Hopefully taking out so many of the leadership in quick succession will cause a morale spiral in the rank and file. Still a lot of guys over there. Some volatiles in that room. Might be able to work against. Pressure is pretty high at the front. Bit of a meat grinder up there. One additional Minotaur off in that direction. Anyway, I did all of that in order to have more of a sense of do I need to push the line here. I think I do. So, the line can be pushed in many ways. Cannot quite get a landmine all the way down there. Tragic. Deactivating these is so complicated. Miserable. Alright, just drop that there and hope the enemy is aggressive enough to pop that on their own. Actually bring the laser sniper up. There's definitely a need to apply some precision damage down this hallway. Proxy grenade might have a better arc for this, since it is small. Yes, a little better. Still not great. Still doesn't get all the way down. Tiny up to attack position. Zoidberg will guard the flank. Dog will help. They're good dogs. Highly skilled. Kill up to cause friendly fire. Alright, so an enemy launcher went off. That mine might have been taken out by the launcher? Not quite enough speed to sidestep after doing that. Well, it just means we'll have to secure the corridor. Step you forward. I want to keep persistent eyes on this hallway. When more of those go off, I want to know immediately. Alright, what's the situation up in the booth? No immediate house guests. A lot of guys over here. Dog to conserve most of their time. Yeah, it's fine. Flops is a trained professional. Just apply the laser ointment. Nothing remains. Or that Minotaur has not been reacquired. One super soldier here that I should probably try to catch in crossfire. But one of my other beams on this team can probably take them out. Got plenty force to work with. Put in our time at the laser mines. Alright, so what is out there that we can only really get reconnaissance on that subject? For the moment, that hallway is clean. Or is not enough time to use the elevator. Well, You face out. Dog is guarding that side, and this approach should be covered by virtue of the volume of fire that we will now administer. By the level of illumination. Get visible confirmation of that landmine is gone. It is in need of replacement. There's that other door there that could be a source of more lads. Alright, another super soldier down. We are trading kills pretty favorably. Missing on 200%. That is XCOM. You fire the weapon, something gets hit 200% of the time. Guaranteed. Dog stays on guard here, just in case something tries to charge through that threshold. Likewise, here. Proxy mines are good. They serve an important job. True ninja weapon. So now I have blocked off all of my means of egress. Well, the explosives have cleared out down here. Somebody set those off. Saturate this hallway. Yeah, all the ones that I had planted here are gone. Would the red dot take priority over the gray dots? Scientist. And security man. You hate to see it. Alright, no immediate activity there. Oh, maybe the Minotaur carcass is just so large that it interferes with line of sight. Or no, alright, for that specific guy, it's this piece of wall and the stairs. There's a line here, but not a line here. Enemy Wilhelm neutralized. Okay, they've been pushing this hallway pretty steadily. Yeah, get some folks up on these corners. And the next time they set off that mine, then we charge. Despite some early friction, things are stabilizing. Made it to turn 5. That Minotaur is here to happen. Set off the mine while withdrawing. Unseen barking. Alright, who's wounded? Wounds on Zoidberg. Dealt with. Someone needs to provide backup over there. Three wounds on Imus. No first aid spray. Alright, so this has opened itself up as our way to move on. Exactly enough to expand this gel. Either get a gun into here. Carry on firing. That can be done. Wound up not having time to use any of my smoke. more than one gun into position there. Okay, how are things up at the war booth? The fighting compartment. Watchman. And let's see, nobody on that flank at the moment. Some bodies on this flank. My order of operations here is fight. Beam. They grazed him. Now, additional beam. Perhaps excessive beam. Well, okay, now there was another guy. Always more guys. Continuing to make trades. You back. Yes, you are fast enough to get a shot in as well. One more. Yes, one more snap. All right. Two screams are making an impact. Now it's time to move forward. Time to start attempting to secure more hallways, because yeah, if I can get crossfire going. Then suddenly all kinds of things become possible. Kill you back there. Dog up to nicely covered position on that corner. This team still has some of their proxy mines. Nice night for a walk. Nobody up here. Keep it that way until backup arrives. Yeah, hold the line on most other fronts. This little door there, that's where that Minotaur was hiding. Alright, one more assault rifleman there. So I can get him from the former radar room. Assault rifle and unarmed, one of the fellows who has panicked already. Up the pressure. Still quiet in that hallway. Nice, and I also have additional laser troops who I can move up. Across here. Yeah, this is the full width of the map as well, so in a couple of moves I'll be able to, like, sweep through these checkpoints. Like, this guy is definitely about to run himself into that landmine, where he has no concussion resistance and only 24 under armor. He is about to shred his everything, unless he, like, exactly scooches by on that corner. Something. Yes, things are developing favorably here. Alright, another Minotaur. Three screens. Alright, he didn't die of taking the big step. Still trudging forward. Truly superb soldier, that one. Managing to run down the meter on multiple laser batteries. You're out of proxy mines. You'd have to loot the body of a former squad mate to find more. No one in this hallway right this instant. Get the doors open on the battle pod, see what's going on up here. Well, that's convenient. Walks right into biting range. Still have a proxy mine to go. Oh, you can trap at crossroads. Managing to run down the meter on multiple laser batteries. Interesting times to live in. Stairs. Located the enemy break room. Dog can probably sprint up there and, yeah, de-organ this man. Finally deploy any deliberate smoke screens. Gotten a bunch of complimentary ones from the explosives. Remaining current active contacts are Minotaur and man standing next to Minotaur. Alright, so it sounds like what I need to do is focus on taking out Minotaurs. Like, The unregistered barking, I think that is a dog panicking. A dog going berserk and proceeding to just yell at everything in their general vicinity, as dogs do. Alright, good. Room secure. More going on up here. Good. More positioning. More opportunities, more pressure. Nothing came up to activate that mine. We now have a point of contact with the battle pod. And I did not have any mines in this part of the corridor, so move up. Start monitoring here. Eve Booth on watch over this corridor. Booth, you've got pretty good reflexes. Should be alright between that and your laser sniper. Well, never open that door again. The geometry will protect you. Might want to slide back upstairs if possible. Get its attention. Right, another Minotaur over there. About to walk into that hallway with that mine. Oh, that's not quite enough killing power to knock a Minotaur down immediately. So, everyone there stays in position. Have any more assets I can throw into this hallway? Could Ted Fist fight a Minotaur? Probably. Maybe. It's fine. They haven't been using their flamethrowers. They've been favoring the big axe. I take one step back. Yeah, instead of being exposed in the hallway. Yeah, that's still enough for a snap. Come around, let him see and be seen and be pelted with knives. Then we'll see, because, oh hey, the Tritanium sword. Sure is one-handed. Can just use that. While also holding a second weapon. Already got a mine out there. Got that ultralight space titanium build. Mixing back up a little. Do not get cross-fired upon. Bit of Zoidberg here. Your stuff can just stay at that doorway. Oh, hey, you can right-click this button to cycle in the other direction. Neat. Another victory for the XCOM ninja. Ever in doubt. That mine is still there, so this door stays shut forever. No activity from that side of the pod. Rest of the team is almost ready to move up here. Let's be sure there's nothing substantial in this corridor. Now there's not like a room behind there. That's just an alcove. Alright, Booth will slowly walk up that line with the laser sniper. We saw some of the activity from panicking remaining hostiles is up there. Initiate brisk jog. So, mine there, mine there. So, Zoidberg on guard of this hallway. Stuff. Finish clearing this security checkpoint. Strelka. Yeah, these two working together should be able to sweep this whole corner. No unidentified smells. Crew of the battle pod can now turn their attention more in the one direction than the other. Someone is finally watching their backs. Might even soon be ready to leave the pod. One contact out in that hallway. Still have another proxy grenade. Isn't set up. Og Minotaur. Enemy security block, and that is the back edge map. Back up to here. Walk up the sniper. Start rolling up with the other teams. Have any more party favors? Yes. This squad will hold position here. Backup room. This closet. Should have checked that closet as well. If anything were going to attack from it, it would have done it by now, shortly. No one's that patient. Pod's attention can be on this room, pretty much. Brada has done enough good work guarding the pod. Brada may now leave the pod. Alright, ordinary closet. Nothing special about that corridor. Zoidberg is probably safe to leave this position. Join the team sweeping the corner. If anything happens in the area, the motion detector will sound. Get everyone in the pod on this wall facing that way in case a Minotaur hits this mine, keeps running, and opens the door. Then we light him up. Scream count is going down. Or stairs. What else are you hiding up here? Just another one of these little workrooms. It's where they keep their files. Minotaur not currently visible. So, for reference, visual mechanics, when you're facing in a cardinal direction, you get the tile in front of you, and then the diagonals outward in a cone. And if you're facing a corner, you get a diagonal outward from each. Though all of the handling for corners is strange. Okay. It's time to step out of the pod into the exciting new world of there's an enemy drone. That's going to be something holding their morale together. That needs to be thoroughly torn apart. Alright, there's eyes on the if he can see me, that might lure him into charging into the mine. Got a shot from here. Oh, on the robot. Though aim would take up my maneuvering time. So, 2 snaps. Then get back to the hull. Only up to 55 armor. Their tank is not as tough as our tank. Fireproof, concussion resistant. Very sliceable. Contains no meat or meat byproduct. Alright, so we've bypassed that mine. Fire team will soon be ready to come out around this corner. We've got like half of the map secure. Only 3 screams. Yes, like standing here, that is the edge of your line of vision. You can kind of peek around the corner. Likewise here, sort of, corners are strange. Alright, there's the robot again. And another one. Alright, yeah, that's the... Because they have a harder time pathfinding, that would have prevented them from charging into the initial fight pile. You might be out of sight there. That one has definitely become concealed. Alright, you keep moving up, see if there is anyone. We know there's somebody in this security checkpoint thing. That mine has not been detonated. That switch hasn't been pressed yet. Phenomena documented in the files. That barrier must be maintained. Ericson can stay back there on guard. Start to move into this chamber, which is, yeah, like weapons, fuel storage. This is a hangar, maybe? It's a bit small for a hangar. Some kind of fight lab. They keep evidence here. Crimes. Getting some damage in on the enemy robot. Okay, a remaining human has been sighted. SMG can be dangerous, especially since a lot of our folks are already roughed up. If not for the presence of the war bots, running in for the victory bite would be a legitimately good move right now. Instead, just settle for getting you into a better position to victory bite next turn. The enemy kill bots are very cuttable. Forbidden chew toy. Fortunately, dogs are blast proof. Who has treatment for 3 wounds? You do. You have a priority mission. Other forbidden chew toy. Makes the dangerous squeaks. This is understandable. Dogs can't read. Yet. There is still an open commission on trying to translate our safety briefings into dog. Alright, they can't have too many super soldiers left at this point. Okay, that's not a door through there, that's a coincidental shadow. Rada has earned a snack. Just be careful about... Okay, he's not looking this way. It's safe. Bite a robot in half. Nature's Killbot. And that's just a closet. Good. There's definitely something immediately behind you, yes. Minotaur has appeared once again. And with gun and knife. A lot of meat on a bull. No doubt. Alright. Progress. Still another Killbot back there somewhere. Don't have a second shot, so get back into concealment. Toboggan is ready, Zoidberg is ready. Zoidberg does have first aid spray for that one wound. Alright, looking good. Who's left? Yeah, there's that guy way down the hallway who is bleeding. That landmine is now clear, so we can move up from the fight pod with the folks left standing. No immediate contact. Hera was safely stowed up in the fighting compartment. There's the Killbot. There was the Killbot. Get you into a corner. Yeah, if any hostiles are holed up next to volatiles and they berserk, That's a self-solving problem. Start rolling things up. Exactly enough spray. About thousands of years ago, when the first aid spray was prohibitively expensive, seemed like something you would never use. Spend $20,000 for 3 charges of healing? Outlandish. Indulgent. Now it's just part of the standard kit. Yeah, back in the car era, anyone left? After this little freak out, anyone in need of medical attention? Would anyone like a change in career? Laser Patrol, now hiring in your area. Deagle Man. Yeah, Minotaur recruitment is a thing. Last I had heard, you can only use them in base defense, though. They don't fit in the car. Tragedies for the ages. Why? Smoke. Alright, so it's like this radar, these 2 corridors. These blocks up here are the last ones that could have, like, rooms in them of substance. So divert this dog down here. Hopefully, we can convince their dogs to surrender. If dogs can panic, then dogs can give up. Rather not have to subdue another dog. Unless absolutely necessary. No one is carrying stun weapons. Some kind of obstruction in the corner. Below. In the hallway. They're running out of places to hide. There's like exactly one closet left. Ugh. Wrestle dog into submission. Case closed. 6 agents. For 82 hostile operatives. Nothing new for TED. This is all within normal TED operating parameters. 6 intact sets of personal armor. Not even damage, just clean. Yeah, I think that's the, like, true final Syndicate HQ. The armor. enough intact armor to replace, to stand in for the units that we'll have to refurbish. Or no, we didn't bring any personal armor because this was the disguise mission. That's all free armor. Tritanium auto shotgun rounds. Tritanium assault cannon. Titanium LMG, large rockets. Big flamethrower. Regular flamethrower is fine. More garbage. 2 CEO corpses. There's nothing to extract from those. Syndicate Walker Rex. Nothing to extract from those either. Have the 1 ring in storage for the research. For the project to actually finish the job. Oh. Good work, mines. Good work, proxy grenades. They're good tools. And now they've left the inventory and will never return. Alright, promotions don't have to involve people who were in the field. Ranks get reassigned based on size and availability. Congratulations on making Captain, Corvin. Bane of the Syndicate. A dog. Pricey, but valuable. What? Search. Does that give us, if anything, Syndicate final message? Yeah, let's get that just cracked open. Same day. I would like to remove a unit from the field. And once more, the hiring ritual for 6 agents. 153. $151. $149. So, Bert, corn. Money. Skiglert. Yeah, 51, 52. And now, because of the hiring ritual, the unit IDs should be pretty spread out from this point on. There's a big consecutive string of them here at Stone Orb. That will start to even out fodder. And organic. Port to HQ. And another bird complete. This is for... Inquiry, and one for Ice Machine. Material for another Raven right now? No. Well, I might from the main alloy pile. What do we got? No, not enough. So, time to fire up the furnace again. Corn, enter the pod. Receive the power. Oh yeah, Gatorade should also be up for psi training. Hold on. Corvin. Corvin is open. 36 points of psi skill. Corvin. He's a natural.
Beep.
And let's see, the gym. Yeah, plenty of openings here. Yeah, get as many humans as we can on the gym equipment. Check transformation overview. Yeah, new bio enhancements available. Tactical neural implants available. Para qualifies for martial arts training. Gakuman for pilot training. Cyber Ted. Cyber Ted. How long is the surgery? 2 days of recovery for installing the brain chip. Yeah, hold on. Well, getting our additional flying drones is great and all. Hey, can we just, these only cost money? Get a set of neural implants. Takes a while to build the chip, but once it's ready, you just kind of jam it in there. That's also, Lenny gets psychic training. Toboggan's already pretty opened up, so Lenny, learn. Receive the power. A lot of people who could be Dagonized. What are the prereqs for neural implant? Doesn't seem to be much in particular. Clearly something, otherwise everyone would be available. Cyborg Corvin! No, alright. Of course, all the travel times were different for different bases. Colby should also go in the tube. Morgan is side-trained enough. Once they have side training unlocked, they can develop it like any other skill by just using psychic weapons in the field. But the lab is only necessary to get people activated. Tiny UFO. Get him. Alright, that was definitely the last map of the night. Oh, good. I didn't mean to click into the graph. Good to know that the graph isn't crashing the game. Been a while since that was a problem. It's reaching for bases for Syndicate final message. Rolled as high as possible for its research cost. Out of spite. Bird up, join in the pursuit. Good, all the equipment already waiting to install. The count begins. Very quick. Yeah, actual UFO. Excavator? Supply ship? Some kind of non-combat ship that we will be raiding next time. Depending on what the crew is, that could be appropriate warm-up mission for trainees. Normel back into the tank. And get a bunch of rookies into tactical vests and let them learn the trade. Orphan's up. Orphan will teach the rookies. The rookies will form a shield wall and advance on the invaders. Things to do. Yeah, I think I have enough one-handed weapons. Bullets or otherwise. Exciting new things. Closer than ever. We'll need a bigger laboratory to research them all. And all the expansion bases have survived. Overall state of the program is pretty... One more map. Would like to see the end of the Syndicate. It's Salt. It's evidence of Salt. Magma reactor. Alright, that's a next time. Watch out for deadly rays! Only I had more Toxisuits, those might help depending on how this map will work. First, this UFO. Then, next time, for sure, the other thing. Can carry a Gauss pistol effectively. Remember, if you get captured and anyone asks, you're with the MIB. There's the gel. Alright, flips. Back to normal combat loadout. While the orb is a useful data gathering tool, it's not often in the run of a battle that you have a good chance to ponder the orb. Corvin, you know your destiny now. Take the sword. Take the sword. Take the axe. Mostly take grenades. Train up your throwing skill. And yeah, base assault and base defense are the environments where mines get to do a lot of work. Tight spaces, controlled angles of approach, a lot of barricades that break up your overall line of sight. Situation where you know you will be attacked in many small waves. Alright, today responding to Bean. Bean sighting. Multiple beans. That's beans. No sign yet of where the ship has landed. Does a bean have lungs? Never captured one for study. Oh wait, so now that Corvin is yes, now that Corvin has finished psi training, his innate psi weapon is available. Corvin, can you contact the bean? Requires line of sight. Okay. Make it understand, Corvin. Corvin still needs work. Arm's too small. Stay in the ship for now. Prefer to capture at least one bean intact for study. do need that bean data. That being a chemical attack. If I brought one of my toxic suits, I'd be able to go up there and wrestle it without much consequence. Oh, Corbin is blocking this door. Hold on. There we go. No damage to the tank, and what have we here? Ants! Well, not quite ants. Some kind of bug, man. Some kind of lung, man. If you have lungs, you are protecting them. Those who command the being. I'll have to try and get up there and give him a zap. Not quite get you behind rocks. Laser tank can probably punch through this guy. Yeah, not much holds up to the raw wattage of the laser cannon. It's very good at that. Had to be an engagement on sand. Might be some sort of powered exoskeleton supporting a central beam. Alright, pop this again. 15 to throw. Give you the best odds we can. Still not quite in range. Corbin with your 34 strength. Up on the mountain with the long beam. Ed can try to advance into fighting position. Yeah, the big suit has some chemical resistance. It really doesn't like the tank. Alright, shield troops. Take their time, gradually crossing. There's the UFO itself. Oh, it's a tiny little fella. Time for the throw. Let's jog up this dune. That might do it. Yes. Contact. It has lungs. We'll fill them. Up the shield troopers. Ooh, once we have the corner under control, they can surround the ship itself. Get ready to push in. These two have Gauss pistols. If anything gets in their way, and it is... If it is made of matter, if it is affected by physics, they're gonna mess it up. Send one veteran to support them. Still floating for now. Damn. Strong beam. The bean might not have lungs. Does have flesh. It does have blood. Additional bean. And whatever this unknown other device is, kind of looks like a small mass driver. May have let the fact that the tank is immune to the bean lower my guard about the threat level posed by these bean. Perhaps unduly. Oh, Corvin, now your job is to close in and make contact with the enemy. Bean! What are these bean made of? These things that always happen on turn 5. Really have to bring the toxic suits to more engagements. Taking that from the top, this time respecting Bean as a capable battlefield asset. The Hyperwave decoder does still exist. It's a ways off. Also, sometimes I've gotten the Hyperwave briefing, even though I don't have the tech yet, so there's some other way you can get the detailed breakdowns. Cannot underestimate the threat posed by Bean. An unknown enemy. It's probably harmless. That's what we need, cyber suits. Okay, that's laser shotgun. Or plasma shotgun. That was kind of more the plasma noise than the laser noise. Gonna capture a bean still, but it'll have to happen around the enemy UFO. They're holding some of their bean in reserve. Okay, 40% chem resist on the tank hull. That explains it. Between that and the raw armor of the tank, acid spit is rendered harmless. Just don't know what magnitude of power is thrown around by the bean. Still get some sharpshooters onto this hill. Them concealed though. Send one around the back. Get more angles. See, with a tactical neural implant, Ted would have the necessary reflexes to better identify in the field what is or is not beans. So I guess this kind of makes it. If this is a construction UFO, yeah, these are living tunneling equipment. If I'm remembering right, these are one of those units that is present in Classic, but barely ever shows up. Gonna take too long for the shield rookies to trudge through the sand into effective position. Corvin start climbing this hill. Ted should probably also head over the top of the dune rather than around it. And laser trooper up as well. Powerful. One of them bleeding. A chance it will collapse. Two of them bleeding. Do not be seen by Bean. Alright, one actual hit. Some damage. So many beans in this ship. Its hull must be composed entirely of bean. Two actual crew, everything else. Densely packed beans. Ship has a minimum crew. Built to rigorous engineering standards. Despite our attacks, the front did not fall off. Alright, get some smoke in. One more rock directly in front of you. And then an open field. Shield line is almost in position to deploy. Okay, there's, yeah, that makes sense. There's armor ablation going on. The acid of the beans. I should actually give them the side? Also then an illustration, an approximation of how much firepower is behind the bean spray. Flood of beans. Alright, Flips has nearly made it to the corner. That'll be a good position for firing. Do need new angles. This will be good enough for a snapshot. They can fly. Alright, good to know that their armor does crumple under one of the strongest weapons we have available. Small victories. It'll be more difficult to wrestle a bean. They can just fly away. My options even be at that point darts? Okay, you have sight but not fire yet. A little closer. Lenny, Bean Slayer. Alright, Flips is taking too long to get out there. Plausible that that is the only bean left. 2 crew, dozen beans. There's not much room for anything else in this ship. Case closed. Live capture. Bean taken intact for questioning. Yeah, plasma caster, a couple mind probes, a little bit of alloy. This Bean is a criminal. Promotions. Bean. We can get plasma out of it. So many interrogations to do. That is a thing that we can continue to slide things over to Stone Orb for. Or also, once more of the secondary facilities. They'll, like, get their labs up in a month or two. And then the money to power those labs. Improved lab is the big one, then I will just start slapping those down at each of the other facilities. That'll move so much data. That will be the file.